Kia ora, hello, welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you to everyone that has joined. Let's see if we can give a shout out to everyone. Big shout out to Scrappy Can Fly. Welcome in. Yes, good title, Scrappy. Ed Kobe Weber, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good stream yourself. Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And Shane, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Wasdale Timelapse, hello, kia ora. Thank you for joining. So, yeah, thank you to everyone that's dropped in and jumped into the chat as well. Great to have you all here. Hope your Friday is going well. My Friday went well. Work finished. That's always a good thing. So, yeah, it's been good, and now we're ready to do some farming. So, not much to do, to be honest. Just a couple of small contracts, but I thought we might try and get them out of the way, and then we can maybe skip through into the next month. We've got the barley harvest next month. We've also got the grass field to mow as well, so it's going to be all happening next month, as well as trying to complete some contracts. So got some stone picking contracts to do and a grass tedding job to do. So yeah, we'll make a start on that. It's always good on a Friday, Shane. Yep. So this weekend having a barbecue and watching the rugby. Nice. Nice one. Okay, so let's get this stone picker sorted. Yeah, two things us South Africans are known for. Yeah, barbecues and rugby. Although Australians would like to claim that as well. And Kiwis are known for their barbecues and their rugby also. Seems to be a Southern Hemisphere thing, barbecues and rugby. Eric the Crazy Viking, I'm just done with breakfast. Now a little relaxing before I start packing again. Yes, you're heading away again. So, yeah, hope the trip goes well. And, yeah, hope you have a lot of fun with your family. That's why we get along so good. Yes. All right, so that's the field I ploughed the other day. And, well, yesterday, to be honest. And now we've got to pick up the stones. So, yeah. And Shane, yeah, think you might have a mod addiction? Yeah, I have a mod addiction. First thing I do in the morning is I check Mod Hub to see what mods have dropped. But yeah, I do try to limit. Well, this one's got out of hand. This map is up around 7 gig of mods now. So oh, and I still haven't downloaded the new update for the used dealer yard. So yeah, I've got to get around to doing that too. And I don't need the weeder. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take this one. I'm actually going to hook up. Field's not that far away, so I'm going to grab the little Massey. That's the first step to getting rid of the addiction, is admitting you have a problem. I never said it was a problem. It's just an addiction, it's not a problem. And Gamer Pro, hey, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Going on a car trip now. Need headphones on because Dad won't want to listen to what I'm listening to. Yes, headphones are great things. I actually have a few. I was given a Bose noise cancelling headphones, and they're okay, but I brought some Sony, and they are just so much more comfortable, and yeah, amazing sound out of them as well. Yeah, so we had tea tonight. It was chicken and chips. Homemade chicken and chips, not brought chicken chips. So yeah, there were some interesting mods on Mod Hub. Update for the vehicle collision mod, so that was good. Use the JBL Tune 57BT. Yeah, they're a good headset. They are a good headset. Ah, 570BT, yeah. Really love the class combine that came out today. The sound is very good and realistic. Yeah, I haven't actually downloaded the class because there was a PC version and a console version. So I haven't actually looked at that. And unfortunately, I already have a combine in the game, but yeah, I'll have to look at it. Maybe I can upgrade to it. Yeah, look at that view. You console guys are going to be absolutely stoked when this finally is available for you, for the consoles. Unfortunately, I can't give you any idea when that might be. I just know I believe it has been submitted to ModHub. And of course, they don't really release any details of where things are in testing or anything like that. So we don't really know. Yeah, Shane, it'll be worth waiting for, that's for sure. I still think it's one of the best maps on ModHub at the moment. Well, it will be one of the best maps on ModHub. It's one of the best maps at the moment. Full stop. I'll have to see what the Saxlingham one will be like, the 4X one. I spent a lot of time on the Saxlingham one, but on the 2X one, but he's got a 4X coming out, which of course unfortunately will not be for consoles because 4X is just too big for consoles to handle. I have done a series on a 4X Mac, Fricta. That was quite a good series. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the edges are done on that map. Because you know me and edges. Is there any like magnetic phone case I need that because I want to use one of those magnetic phone holders that you put in the car's fan blade? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there'd be one. I got one for my Samsung. I use it for when I'm doing the recording on the gimbal. It's got the full Apple magnetic mount on it. Because then I can have both hands on the wheel, and if I want to do something, I just have to say, "Hey Google." I'm happy that they've got us going up the hills, but doing a sideways run instead of going up and down. Definitely a bit less wear on the tractor. I think this is one of the fields that sometimes it'll spawn bale wrapping job, but it'll spawn a round bale, and you can imagine round bales on this field just ain't gonna work. OP improves the Saxlingham map on console. Yeah, I'm not too sure if that's in the works or not. Still not too bad. I know I put some rubbish across the road to block it off, just to make it look a bit more pleasant. In some places the edges of the map were really good, and in other places didn't quite have the detail. I think it's a smart idea, like, hey Google, call mum on speaker, and then I get the phone in the car through my FM transmitter. Yep. Yeah, those FM transmitters can be good. Yes, a big welcome to everyone that is in the chat and looking and viewing the stream. Thank you all for joining. You could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. And if you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to do so to see more videos like this, and have a look at my back catalogue too. And for those that like shorts, I have quite a few shorts in my library. Unfortunately, because I'm on console, I can't place anything near the border. Yeah. Yeah, Gamer Pro, you just need to get Hey Google and the call command working. Yep, and guess what? I don't use Hey Google, so I can say Hey Google as often as I like, and Google's going to do nothing. Stone picker, and do the last stone picking job. And then I think might call it a month. And we might actually just go through to the next month, and next month is going to be really busy. I say we've got that field of barley to harvest, I think. Actually, I may not have to do that field yet. I don't know. I'll have to double check. We'll find out after we've had a sleep. But we'll definitely have a grass field to harvest. I think we'll make that into silage bales, and then sell the bales, because we don't need silage for sheep, and I'm pretty sure we've got plenty of hay. Oh, it was fun doing the tedding in this little tractor. It's a neat little tractor. Like it a lot. Okay, we'll go and grab the truck and empty the stones into it. And we'll run up and start the other contract. I'll take those wooden boards off because we don't really need it. It's going to make it a bit awkward to empty the stones in. Still can't wait for September because then play 3 games against, and reason for that is because they want to see who's the best. Yep, that's always the rivalry. Hey Joel, FS25, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Great to have you here. Whoa, bit of stutter. Hey, it's the weekend. It is. My weekend has definitely started. I have a meeting in 3 weeks with Moza. Oh, I hope that one goes well there for you, Eric. Yeah, Shane, YouTube having problems? Not noticing it on my monitors. So far it seems to be behaving itself. Okay, everything's okay now? Oh, that's good. Hey Shane, you're going to get a PlayStation Plus so you can play with Roy on the Cow Farm. Oh, that'd be awesome. He certainly has a busy stream. Yeah, PlayStation Plus is the sub you need to play per month to play online with friends. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same with Xbox. Got to do the same. Hence the reason why the Steam machine could be a good purchase, even though it's maybe a little bit more than the PlayStation and the Xbox. But you don't have to pay a subscription to play online. Because Xbox used to be really good with their Game Pass, but then they just increased the price till it was unaffordable for the Ultimate. Then to try and force people onto the Ultimate, they removed a whole heap of games from the lower tier Game Passes. Hey, Diesel Jim 001, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. They brought the price back down. Now at free subscription for Xbox, but you get ads. Yeah. You won't want to join this game. There are far too many mods to try and source all over the internet. So very, very, very difficult to be able to join this game. But I do have multiplayer streams on Saturdays and Sundays. And they're console friendly. Oh, I love hard work. Could watch it for hours. Yeah, this game takes away a lot of your time. It does. It does. It does take a lot of time. Yeah, 1,864 hours in the game. Yeah, I don't know how much I've got on this one, but I know FS22 on Steam, I really clocked up the hours. Jennifer Cantwell, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Hope your Friday is starting well. So we're just waiting for the contract to finish. Is there any Ford tractors on the FS25 mod hub? No. No, there might be some Ford-looking lizards, but there's no Ford tractors. Apparently, the Ford license that Giants got was only for the versatile Fords. So, yeah, everyone thought, oh, great, we'll have some Ford tractors. No, their license didn't cover that. So it's sort of like, why'd you bother? And was to our time lapse, we all must have very understanding partners to spend the hours we do on our hobbies. Yes, definitely. Definitely. My wife basically understands, and yeah, she's, as she said, she'd sooner me be gaming at home than going off to the pub every night and getting blottoed with my mates. So it's a fair comment. At least she knows where I am. Yep. I just wanted to have the exact Ford tractor on the front page of Drummard. Yeah, definitely not on consoles. And Shane, you're single and girls are too complicated and scary. Oh, yes, that never changes. Oh, so true, Wasdale, so true. Yeah, and what do they say? They'll ask me at work, oh, so what do you got planned for the weekend? It's like, I don't know. No one's told me what they've got planned for me yet. I'll find out when I get home. Right, so we're about 71% of the field done, so it shouldn't take too long. Just some scrappy little contracts. No major contracts came up. It's the Plains and Prairies pack, it is. Yeah, trouble is with the Plains and Prairies pack is it's such big equipment. You need a map with plains and prairies on it to use that kind of equipment. Although that Brazilian map that I'm doing on the multiplayer stream is quite good for the bigger equipment. It's the roads are wide open enough to be able to run a exit round in the big equipment. And those big tractors are so slow. You really do need a low loader if you're going to be moving them around. I did try doing a contract business in Judith, Montana, and having the bigger equipment, but I just found transporting them around was a bit complicated. Yeah, and Shane watched some videos about custom harvesting crews in America, and they are really struggling with wheat this year because of the hailstorms and tornadoes. Oh no. Yeah, I was watching Laura Farms, and they're saying it's really hot where they are at the moment. I was actually quite impressed. It's they're in Nebraska, so they're Americans, so they have lived with Fahrenheit all their lives. But she actually took the time to convert the Fahrenheit temperatures to Celsius for other viewers. So I was really impressed with that. That she actually took that time to put them up on the screen. I thought that was well done. Looks like the price of cornflakes will be going up. Yeah, well, that and the fuel price. Oh, he's got this last little bit to finish. We'll let him finish that. Some of the fields are getting 5 to 7 bushels. Don't really know what that translates to tons. No, I've got no idea either. New Zealand gave up bushels a long time ago. I know the usual bushels they get is 50 to 60 to the acre, so that's a dramatic decrease. All right, we'll get this equipment washed. And then we'll get through to the next month, I think. Check what needs to be harvested on our farm. And maybe we can get a few more fertilizing contracts to help pay for our fertilizer, our sprayer. The guy that made the video says if they don't get good contracts for sorghum and corn, soybeans, his family might lose the custom harvesting business. Yeah, it can be tough, that's for sure. And the trouble is, there's not a lot you can do about it either. It's just nature. You don't have any control over nature. Vaca Tasmas. Sorry, I've butchered that one. My apologies, but welcome in. Thank you for joining. Vaca Tasmas. There we go. We'll try that. It may have been a bit better. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in. Just a reminder to everyone, hit that like button. And if you haven't subbed yet, feel free to do that as well. It really does help the channel. Doesn't cost anything. All right, let's go and dump these stones. And then park the truck up. So we won't get much for the stones, but we'll get a little bit. They've got a sprayer in there now. I'll have to check that one out. Can't wait for Clarkson's farm. Yeah, I still haven't watched it. We've finally got Prime. I actually haven't watched Clarkson's farm yet. I'm just trying to remember where we turn off. I think we turn off here. New season is coming out soon. Nice. Yeah, I need to catch up with the rest of the seasons. I actually need to catch up with quite a few seasons of different things. You may have ways to watch for free. Fair enough. Right, we'll park this truck up. And then I think we will look at leaping through until the next month. Yeah, Diesel Jim, hello, welcome in. All right, so I think we've still got that contract to collect. Yep. And I don't think there was any other contracts that was really worth picking up. Nah, too scrappy. Right, well, let's skip through to the next month. See what that holds for us. I might just save it. Farmhand Andy, hello, welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope your Friday is starting well. Both streams liked. Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, it reminded everyone, if you haven't hit that like button, it'd be fantastic if you could. So we've got a good crop here by the looks of it to mow. We need to get that done. And looks like our barley field is ready to harvest as well. Is it? No. No, it's not. Growth stage 7 of 8. So, okay, that takes the pressure off. We just have the grass field to harvest, really. Shane, you like the stream as soon as you came in. Thank you so much for everyone that has hit that like button. It is truly appreciated. Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber too. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Now, I hope your Friday is going well. Okay, so because we're making silage bales and this mower will actually leave a windrow, it should make it quite a bit quicker. We won't have to ted it. We can just drop a windrow down and then bale it directly, and then all we have to do is wrap it. Yep, that's in windrow mode, so that's good. Right, let's get the steering assist sorted. Hey Hyper, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Great to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Hey, Hypo there, Jennifer. Yep, there we go. Got a nice windrow going. Oh no, Jennifer, not good when your tractors are on fire. And you've been swapping auto drive out on Saxlingham. One of the auto drive guys, one's is junk. Yeah, fair enough. At least you know what to expect when you do one yourself. Now I might actually mow in close to the hedges too, just to try and get as much grass as we can. And Shane, You're feeding your very hungry cows on Farming Simulator. Oh, they always need feeding. Hey Eric, yeah. Your part has arrived. Awesome. Parts. Nice. Nice, that's for the PCs, isn't it? That's right. Oh, I hope the PC build goes well. Too much yellow lines confuse the workers when they should be blue or green. So swapped out. Hopefully it goes well after. Good one, farmhand. Nightbot goes by what is stated and set for the time schedule to put it out. More for new people to channel as info. Yeah. Yeah, and I do have them staggered, but it seems to want to spam all the time, which is a bit of a pain, because I do have them staggered to try and make it less intrusive. Yeah, Eric, you have a great road trip, and I say enjoy your time with the family. They grow up way too quickly. See what I might do. Check out Eric the Crazy Vikings YouTube channel. He's a great guy to the community, and yeah, does some amazing videos as well. So definitely check out his channel. Right, let's see how much we can get by going on to the edge. We won't get that much, but you never know. Yeah, looks like a lot of that edge grass isn't cuttable. No, we're getting a little bit. Yeah, looks like there's a few weeds in there. Really curious as to how old you really are. You guys had fun guessing the other night. Won't tell you my exact age, but let's just say I'm mid-50s. Would never have guessed that. You look really good for your age. Yeah, I was lucky I got the gene that kept my hair on my head. And I've also got a gene that has kept the colour in the hair for a bit longer than usual. And the only other thing I can say is I've never smoked, so that may have helped as well. Smoking does age people. Hey, Subo, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Or Friday Pie Day, as we say over here. Kiwi is as old as time itself, but he will say he's younger. Good one, farmhand. Andy, good one. Why does everyone say Happy Friday? Because it's the last day of the traditional working week. I know that there are others that do have to work on the weekend, and I do appreciate their efforts. They keep the utilities going for us, the power, the water, and they do a fantastic job. But for a lot of people, Friday is the last day of the working week, so it's always a happy day. Yeah, your grandpa in South Africa passed away because of smoking. Yep. Looks like the looks like the chat is censoring. So you've got, yeah, it's come up as blocked out. So the smoking is blocked out. Go figure. It means when tomorrow there is rugby. Yes, for a lot of people that's really important. Yeah, you'll probably notice it in the chat on the on the stream that it's been starred out. So it's to do with the social stream ninja must be editing it, censoring it as well. Hey, Chatsubo got completely blocked from the stream. I'll have a look. Yeah, can't see. It was a bit too grim. Yeah, I can't see it anywhere, so yeah, so Jennifer, by the way, Kiwi, I did download a mod a few minutes ago, tractors that get abandoned outside your yard. If you don't own the tractor, you can still enter it, right? And if you turn it on right, you can keep it. Yeah, fair enough. I thought I'd finished, but I haven't. Now I've finished. All right, so what have we got in the way of contracts that have come up? Ooh. Okay, we've got bale wrapping contract. We do have some harvesting contracts. That's looking good. And we have some mowing contracts. Okay, so I might get the mower started on those. And we're finally going to be able to use our harvester. Right, but first of all, let's get one of our workers starting on the mowing contracts. Then I'm going to have to buy a header for our harvester. and then get set up. Jennifer, what do you think about my last message I sent? The live stream was freezing. Yeah, about you having that mod that allows you to grab any tractor that's left outside. Interesting. There's definitely a lot of different mods out there. Although if you're getting them from third-party sites, you do have to be careful. And the chat, Subo, don't stress about it. Just saying, no worries, mate. No worries. All right, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Here we go. Okay. So what I want to do now is I actually want to do the baling while he's doing that. And we've got to set it on 220 centimetre bales, otherwise we can't wrap them. And Farmman Andy back, and that's the PC cleaned. Ah, well done. Well done for cleaning the PC. Yikes, this is just the edge. And we've already got a bale out of it. So I wonder how many bales we'll get from the edge. Every 3 days at the moment. Been dry and windy at times. Dust gets around. Fair enough there, farmhand Andy. And Shane going to bed now. Good night. And Kiwi in chat. Yeah, well, you have a good night too. Thank you for joining. Always great to have you here. Thank you so much for your support. It is truly appreciated. Okay, so we've got possibly 4 bales from just the mowing the edge. So now that we're actually on a proper windrow, it's probably really gonna make some bales. Yeah, so Wasdale, how's your soldering going? All those LEDs? So whatever number you see on the bale counter in the menu there is you probably need to add about another 2. There's always about 2 left in the machine. I've almost finished the first panel of 256 LEDs. Did you know that soldering irons are hot? Yeah, I did have that notion that they were hot after I burnt myself on one. And then I decided I am not going to do that again. Mhm. Mine's always cold, so that's what the plug is for. That's how I found out. Yes. Yes, apparently they can get quite hot when they're plugged in. I'm back, just went to Apple Green to buy a muffin filled with jam. Nice. Yeah, I had a muffin today. It had peach and custard in it. It was really nice. Farmhand Andy, still have a scar from using one at school. They definitely get hot. They do. Apparently, it's something to do with the fact of trying to make the solder molten. Ever picked a soldering up iron from the wrong end? I have. Yeah, not a pleasant experience, I can imagine. You don't want to do that. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that is not something you want to do. Visiting my nan tomorrow. Never been out of her house in 5 months. Taking JJ Kavanagh's 717 to Callan. Nice one. Nice to visit your family. Oh, Wasdale, you're not letting it go, are you? Does that mean that you're at the soldering stage of your plane? I've got 15 bales so far. $16. That's really, like I say, probably about 18 bales. By the time you're booked on the inaugural flight. Nice one. If you want to take the first flight, be my guest, then I don't have to test fly it myself. Yeah, Chatsubo, you should have more confidence in your work. I've seen it, and you do a great job. Good words there, good words. He does do a great job. I've seen it too. All right, let's put a few more links in the chat. What? Not what I wanted. So yeah, if anyone's wondering what we're talking about, I'm just putting Chatsubo's link in the chat to his YouTube channel where he's building an aeroplane. Although it is on hold at the moment, but yeah, definitely check it out and you can see what we're talking about. And Wasdale Time-Lapse, another great channel, does some electronic stuff and some time-lapse photography of the night sky. So yeah, definitely a good channel to check out as well. For a non-farm sim channel, definitely something a bit different there. And I really should update your link there, Farmhand Andy, but I'm just putting your link in the chat as well. Check out Farmhand Andy. He's doing a great stream in Saxlingham. Great stream, entertaining. Was able to catch some of it this morning before I went to work. So yeah, check it out. Awesome there, Farmhand Andy. Yeah, I recommend anyone that hasn't subbed to Farmhand Andy, definitely give him a sub too. He does a great job. And one more, I think. If I have forgotten anyone, just let me know. And a quick link to Gamer Pro as well. He's got a small YouTube channel also. Right, let's get back to farming. Now this is done, might hook this up to the cultivator and we'll do that cultivating job. Yeah, I haven't checked, Jennifer. I haven't checked how many subs you've got. Here we go, Jennifer. Just put your link in the chat for your channel. You got 6 subscribers at the moment, and you've got an interesting mix of videos. Let's wash the baler down. Yeah, you're right there, Farmhand Andy. It does take time. And consistency is a great help as well. And I think choosing a subject and just sticking with it helps out a lot too. This channel is primarily farming simulator based, although I do a few other farm related stuff like the field days and vintage tractor show. Some of those live videos have been quite popular, to be honest. And I've got a few shorts of a balloon festival that was held in a city near where I live, so they're actually still popular. They're still being viewed. Right, let's grab that cultivating contract. Field 22. Right, let's go and get that started. You don't want to verify your YouTube account to share your videos to YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, you do have to do that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. It's the safeguard. Yeah, kind of like the Disney ships, nice musical horns. Yeah. Right, so this one's all done. Where's the next contract? Field 20. Yeah, field 20 is sort of on the way, so we'll go and do field 20. Might top up with a bit of diesel at the gas station as well. Hey, Pickleman, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Everyone's trying to pass a tractor and they pull out when there's oncoming traffic. Go figure. No, truck's had enough of the tractor. And Jennifer, your favourite mod is lottery and abandoned used tractors. Drumhead's lottery tonight, is it? All right. Let's go get the wrapping done. Yeah, don't know, Jennifer. Don't know what numbers you should pick. We'll get these wrapped and then we will grab a header. Definitely got a lot of silage off of this field. Yeah, they could be good numbers. You won't know until the draw. Okay, wonder what's up with that one. You won 3,675 million. I thought the jackpot was only 4 million. Lotto was a waste of money. 25 years ago, I created a spreadsheet that let me play £1,000 at a click, and based on the previous week's winning numbers, it would check my success. It was about 37% average. Yeah, you're on Farm Sim there. So it's all Farm Sim dollars. And Grave Reaper, hello, welcome in. Great to have you here. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday is starting well. It'll be very early Friday morning for you. Hey, no worries, Chatsubo. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. I know you've already done it, but yeah, just a reminder to everyone, hit that like button. And thank you for wanting to spend some time with us. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. It's Friday, so last day of the work week, so I'm happy about that. So yeah, got the weekend off, so got some plans for that. Yeah, Grave Reaper, normally when I join it's 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. I join, so I actually joining very late than my normal. Yeah, that's awesome for you guys. I appreciate you jumping in when you guys do. I know it's not a great time for the North American market. And yet the North American market is actually my biggest demographic. So I think a lot of people tune in after I've done the stream, which I'd greatly appreciate. So yeah, if you are in the North American market and you've got a YouTube channel that you'd like a shout out for, leave a message in the comments and I'll be happy to drop your link into the chat. Pickle man, speaking of that, it's like 3 a.m. over here and I really should go to bed. No worries, Pickle man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You have a good night and a good rest. All right, that's all of the bales done because I don't think I can do this one down here for some reason. Too sure what's up with that one. Like it's faulty, it's not registering at all. Very odd. So that's 6.5 litre. But for some reason that did the big bale instead of the smaller bales. That's okay. We can drop this over here. It won't go to waste. Yeah, lambs are growing, that's for sure. And Grave Reaper, I get anywhere from 5 to 6 hours of sleep a day. Instead of getting it at night, I sleep during the day. Plus home alone with nothing to do, or just sleep the whole day. I need to get checked by the docs. Yeah. And then it's bad, just one random night I was waking up every 30 to 50 minutes. Then it turned into how it is now. Sorry to hear that, mate. If you need to go and see the doctors, go and see the doctors, definitely. Okay, so let's check out. So at the moment, you've got 109,000 litres of hay, no, hang on, 117 of grass, which will turn into silage. And silage is worth about 300 and let's just round it off at 350. So 117 times 350. We'll make 40,000 off of this field in silage. That is good. That is really good. Looks like I'm gonna have to get some bale wrap from the shop as well. It's like we're running low. You had a consultation, thought it was last April, but it never happened. Sorry to hear that, mate. Okay, let's go get ourselves a header. And it looks like the mowing's finished on that other field, so we'll take care of that. I think I'm just going to go and have a quick look at that sprayer. Ooh, it's a Fendt. Wonder how much this one was. Or is, should I say. 314. That wouldn't be too bad for the Fendt. Although I would definitely have to add a bit of stuff to it. It looks like it hasn't got the... oh, it has got the Assyria on it. There. But... yeah, I don't think it's got the weed seeker or anything like that on it. So they would have to be added to the price. I think I'm probably just as better off with the reconditioned Massey Ferguson with the warranty rather than the Fendt. Although that is a good price, that's for sure. Looks like I'm holding up traffic. Yeah, it's good advice there, Wasdale. I have a reasonably sedentary job, so I actually cycle to and from work. It cuts down on the cost of parking, and it does get me. It does wear me out a little bit. A bit of physical exercise can definitely help out with the sleeping. Wow, I've got a lot of Massies there. A lot of old Massies. Wonder where they got them from. Be all from the same farm or something like that. Now, header. I'm going to come down and we will grab. So usually I don't go for lizard brands, but this one's such a good mod that I make the exception for it. And it's good because I can actually change it. And it does fit a number of different combines, and it's got transport wheels. Hey, Nina, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Great to have you here. Hope your Friday is starting well. And Wasdale, I walk 2.7 miles most mornings before breakfast, and I'm at home all day due to caring for my partner. Apart from housework, I don't do too much else. Yeah, so it helps. Did I buy that in the end? I don't think I did I? We'll start again. I will not even last a mile. I'd be on the ground. Yeah, you just build up to it. So we'll do all these again. So I'm wondering if main color should be class green and the design color should be white. Yeah, I think that looks a bit more class, doesn't it? Yeah, because of your asthma, and I have to make myself breathe, and if I don't, I can go hours without breathing. Yeah. And yeah, Wasdale, it burns 300 calories, so I get my breakfast for free. Win-win. Nice one, Wasdale. And Gilby Games, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Let's buy this. I'm going to have to go and grab that harvester so I can unfold the wheels. Usually I work with my dad up at the shop, but he had not brought me up there at all this summer. And Wasdale, I have asthma as well, and my doctor tells me that walking is one of the best exercises for respiratory conditions. Ah, good to know. Almost have a feeling I need to add a disclaimer here. This is not a medical channel. Any medical advice you receive here, all the other sort of, medical stuff that you have to. Right, so lubrication is critically dry. So let's find ourselves the grease gun. And we're good to go. And we didn't have to boost our battery either. It managed to last all winter. So yeah, this was on special, so we grabbed it. And we've been waiting to use it for quite a while. Used to do a lot of cycling, but I hate the saddle sore when you don't cycle for a long time. I miss cycling. Yeah, I cycle just to get to work, so I don't have to wake up as early if I was walking to work. Yeah, just going to peg out some washing back soon, no worries. Grave Reaper with school, I get about 2 miles a day, plus when it's race days, I'm moving a lot because I'm in the pits, and tonight it's race night, but autograph night, so that means all drivers have to go to the track. Hey, Von 2223. The Earth is flat. A lot of people believe that. Alright, so it would have been good if it could have spawned with the wheels out, but it didn't. That's okay. For fans to get their autograph, and that adds about another 2 hours to the night. It's about 6 hours, and get there at 4. Gates open at 4, that's 8 hours, and the autograph takes another 2 hours after that. And 10 hours altogether. That's a long day. That is a long day, but yeah, you do have to keep the punters happy, don't you? Now, let's have a look here. So I probably should look at moving our mower up to field 19. Oh, we've already come up to nearly service time. After we've mowed this field, we'll probably have to service our Fendt. That will not be inexpensive, I can assure you of that. Yeah, I think we have to go up here to get to the field. Which the drivers have to have their haulers by 4:30, and since the main truck that hauls the car to the team I help out, that truck broke down, so my dad uses his truck. It's going to be a very long day. It sounds like it. Sounds like a very long day. All right, so what field are we harvesting again? Field 36, so it's up the top there. Yeah, it'll be a very long day today. Does sound like it. I'd suggest maybe trying to get some sleep then. Hey Wasdale, welcome back. Just stuck behind a John Deere tractor. Yeah, Wasdale. That is a long day. I thought you were considering nipping into Toby Carvery. Yeah, it was tempting. Yeah, we don't have anything like that in New Zealand. No, you have Chinese takeaways with smorgasbord feature far better than Toby. Yes, I don't mind a bit of Chinese takeaway. Sweet and sour pork. Definitely very nice. Hey, Wasdale, yeah, that is a beautiful poppy field. They do put on a great display. Hey, thanks, Joel, for that reminder. Yes, hit that like and subscribe. Yeah, got to drop off at my dad's in a bit to try and sleep. If I can sleep, I would sleep until 11 to 12 p.m. Because last time my dad got home at 3:30 and will not be leaving until 1 or 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, already done it. Thanks, Wasdale. Awesome. Whoops. Yes, I think you can overheat the engine with the ADS mod. And it's good to let it warm up before you start revving it a lot. Otherwise, it calculates damage on that as well. All right, so this is the first time we've got to use the harvester. We've actually owned it for a while, but it's been in storage at the other yard. It was on special. It was quite a good second-hand, brand new value, and so we grabbed it. We managed to get enough contracts to be able to get it, so we got it. And it's been sitting over the winter, basically. So we've just grabbed a header for it, and we're going to start doing our first harvesting contract with it. So we have borrowed the items before for a harvesting contract. This is the first time we're doing a harvesting contract with our own equipment. So yeah, it was low hours. It's only done 7.1 hours. And we've given it a full service. So it's all good to go. And we've just greased it up. It's all part of the ADS system. And I do have a mod that allows us to collect straw as well, so I think I'll collect the straw. Yeah, so it's going to get cold for us over the next few days. Apparently Sunday, the temperature is forecast to drop to about -3, which for around here is really cold. So I've got a 9-meter header, so I'm hoping that'll won't be too wide for our pipe. I didn't want to go too big with the header because I think trying to navigate a long header around here would be quite difficult. Hey Joel, started on Riverbend Springs save with my friend, and we started with 1 million, and there was a John Deere 9R or something in the sale, so we got that straight away. And then later on there was a New Holland CR7. Nice. You'll be able to skate on the lake. Not quite. Won't quite get that cold. Might feel like it though. And we had a small seeder, so people are probably thinking, what kind of farm is this? Yep, small seeder, big tractors. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look too ridiculous, does it? It's okay. Yeah, Wasdale, South Island is getting the cold temperatures, forecasting quite heavy snowfall around the real southern part of the South Island. I did end up swapping that John Deere for a case one. I don't know the name of it, but it's the big case because it was on sale and I thought it was a good opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, is that the quad track or is it the case with the half track on the back? Yeah, the articulating quad one. Yeah, it's a big tractor, that one. I think you can get it in the Steiger green colouring now as well. Yeah, that colour is ugly. You can't miss it, that's for sure. Yeah, I chose it for the Brazilian map that we're doing on the weekend. I chose the green colour just because it was different. But you're right, it's not a pretty green. And tried it, but got sick of it very quick. Fair enough. Right, let's go grab our other tractor. Won't drive it too hard until we get the temperature up. There we go, temperature's up. Good to go now. Yep, let it warm up, definitely. And we'll give the cultivator a wash and we'll drop it off and we'll grab our trailer. All right, let's drop this weight off. And we'll go and grab the trailer and just pull it out. Thought it might be easier to pull the trailer out with this than to try and get the big tractor in here. So yeah, this trailer was on special, so we grabbed it as well. Once day I forgot that I even had the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, nice bunning trailer from the other pack, the Highland Fishing Pack. And the only one, hello, welcome in. A receiver noted you didn't smile when they blamed you for factory packaging tears. Take ownership cheerfully, smile, apologise, and keep your driving metrics pristine. Righto. Welcome in anyway. Hope you're having a great Friday. And welcome to our newest subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Looks like the mowing contract's finally finished. Alfie Blackburn, hello, welcome in. Great to have you here. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Hey, Grave Reaper, you're still here? No worries, mate. Try and relax and, yeah. But yeah, I know what it's like when you can't sleep. Occasionally I have nights like that too. So I was hoping we'd get down to the bottom of the field, but we didn't. Yeah, Joel, you're still here? Or sometimes you have trouble sleeping at night too? That's a big pile of straw. It was Dale time lapse. Yeah, Grave Reaper, go across to my channel and watch my latest video. You'll be asleep in no time. Don't be so hard on yourself there. It was Dale. Both. Fair enough, Joel. I don't think I've used this mod before. It's actually got quite a nice sound to it. Alfie Blackburn, it's 6 in the morning right now, and I'm moving bales 150 centimetre rounds with our Merlot telehandler and our new to US New Holland T8020 on the trailer. Nice. Here we go, people, a bit of real farming. Yeah, and welcome to all our viewers in our horizontal and vertical streams. If you could remember to hit the like, that would be great, and if you haven't subscribed, feel free to do that as well. So I think YouTube's got a new feature for memberships. So you can trial a membership now without having to pay any money. So yeah, if you want a trial and it is available in your area, feel free to trial the membership. Yeah, no worries, Grave Reaper. Yeah, been out since 4:40-ish in the morning. Yeah, Wasdale. It's the way I name them. So if you see FS25, that means it's my vertical stream. That's my code for vertical. If you see Farming Simulator 25, that's my horizontal stream. But that's probably about the easiest way to tell at the moment. I don't really do any difference on the thumbnails. Do you still have to put in your details? I'm not too sure what you would need to do. I haven't tried it out, to be honest. I've just got an email from YouTube saying that was now available and it was something I could turn off if I didn't want it to happen, but I didn't see any harm in having it there. So Great, I've got the mod that stops you dead. In Gamer Pro, I'm going to go and keep Worry. And Cormac Bradley. Hello, welcome in. How do you get Farming Simulator? A few ways, depending on what your platform is. If you're on PlayStation or Xbox, it's available from their stores. If you're on PC, it's available on Epic Games or Steam, or you can buy it directly from Giants themselves on farmingsimulator.com. Working on my car on Tuesday. Nice one. Yeah, there's always something to do with cars, that's for sure. You're polishing it right now, and you're also going to wash it again. My car feels like sandpaper. The only way to fix it is polish. Yes, polish, and some people clay it as well. They run a clay block over it, and that helps pick up a lot of impurities in the paint. But yeah, it does take a long time to polish, I do know that. Yeah, the machine makes life a little bit easier, that's for sure. So out of these harvesting contracts, you actually make a little bit from the harvest as well. All right, so this one is going down to, here we go, farmers market there. So if we collect the bales, we should make a reasonable amount off of this contract. Right, so 46 delivered. Yeah, Alfie, hate moving bales off this field because if you take the turn too tight coming onto the road, the trailer wheels will go in the ditch. Found that out the hard way last year. Oh no. Yes, Farm Sim's a little bit easier, slightly less consequential if you cut the corner in Farm Simulator. In real life, it can cause all sorts of headaches. Took an hour and a half to get the trailer out. Yeah. Yeah, and that's frustrating when you're busy trying to get stuff done. Not, I'm going to bring some stone up here to make the bridge going over the ditch a little wider. Yeah, that could be a good idea, Alfie. Could be a good idea. All right, now that we've got this little patch done, I might actually see if we can get a worker to finish off the rest of that. Then I can do some other stuff. Hey, Scrappy Campfly, welcome back in. Yeah, it was a good title. Yeah, we started the stream with just doing a couple of little jobs, little stone picking jobs, and that was about it. Okay, hey, Cher, welcome in. On your lunch break, thought I'd say hello. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope your day is going okay. Scrappy is a character from this game called Ark Raiders, and he's a chicken, and I love chickens, so he became my favorite character. Awesome, mate. Awesome. This multiplayer or nah? No, not this one. This one has too many third-party realism mods installed to be multiplayer. But there will be a multiplayer tomorrow night on a Brazilian map, and then on Sunday night on a Polish map. Got to pick up that one, don't we? What's up with our worker? Hey, thanks, Share. Appreciate that. Hitting the like button. Thank you for that. Vehicle is broken. I've had this problem before. Saying it's broken, but it's not. Yeah, I wonder if there's a bug with the mod. Might be. Hey, good morning, FS Farmer. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Oops, Caps. Yeah, Scrappy. It's the one with the DLCs, unfortunately. But such a great map to use that bigger equipment on that I really wanted to do it. But there are only 3 DLCs required on the Polish map, Precision Farming, and the new Rescue DLC. Yeah, thanks for that, FS Farmer. Yeah, hit that like button, everyone, and hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Scrappy, no, not Americans. I'm from New Zealand. And quite a few here are from the UK. Although we do have some Americans in the stream as well. Alfie Blackburn is from the US, and Grave Reaper. And there's probably a few others as well. Yeah, very realistic. You should try it with your car someday. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do, might have quick bite to eat and rest. Then I might kick off the ploughing contract. Go back to harvesting, seeing I can't use a worker on that harvester for some reason. Yeah, it might work, you never know. So we brought that big expensive sprayer, but we're not actually getting many spray jobs. I think there's one at the moment. All right, got to go. No worries, Scrappy. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you could, that'd be great. I'm sure you've already done that. And yeah, and we'll catch up with you next time you're in a stream. So yeah, definitely going to have to service this soon. I think about 6.5 hours and it needs servicing. So we've done about 5.5 hours. So I think after we've done this ploughing job, probably need to service the Fent. Yep, already did. Thank you. Okay, he's sort of behaving himself at the moment, so I might try and sneak over to the farm and grab our class and hook him up to the baler and do some baling. Hey Wasdale, yeah, the big field. But yeah, should make a bit of money from it, hopefully. Especially if we get the straw bales off of it. And yes, it is late. No work tomorrow, so can be a little later. What was it? 1:45 to 11:44. Or 23:44 if you read time that way. It might make the big bales so we don't have to pick up as many. We don't need quite so much sleep at our age. Yeah. Although when I was younger, I used to game until 2, 3 a.m. in the morning, bounce back, get up at 6 a.m. and go to work. But yeah, those days are definitely gone now. Did you see Rossin Mod's post about his Land Rover mod? I haven't seen his post, but I am aware of it. I'm looking forward to it coming out. Hopefully it's still happening. Hey Joel, you play Microsoft Flight Simulator now and my mind has been blown. Yeah, it's an amazing flight sim, that one. Yeah, so Nina, what was the post about? Hopefully it's still happening, the mod. And I hope your sheep are doing well too with the heat and all that. Hopefully it's cooled down a little bit for you. Hey Chris Fowler, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, and welcome to our newest subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday is going well. And Wasdale, you have got the Land Rover, Defender and Lego. Also have plans from Rebrickable to build into a Willis Jeep. It's a great set. Yeah, I did look at it getting that, but I didn't in the end. I did get the Ford Mustang. Ford Mustang is quite important to me. But yeah, I didn't get the Land Rover. But yeah, I've also got the AC Cobra. So I'm quite rapt about getting that one as well. Should match nicely the Ford Mustang that I've got. And I would love to get the Concorde as well. I think that would be awesome. It was on Facebook, his latest update. Yes, it's still happening. Ah, cool. That's a relief. And Chris Fowler, loved Lego making the kits. Yeah. Yeah, between myself and my daughter, we've actually got quite a few Lego kits. My daughter's actually got the DeLorean from Back to the Future. And yeah, sorry Nina, sheep are well, still very hot here, 25 today, no rain for about 6 weeks, none in the forecast for the next week or so. Hopefully we're getting the oats harvested next Wednesday. Hopefully it goes well for you, Nina. And Wasdale, yeah, more into the Technic sets. I have the Caterpillar D11T bulldozer. Nice. And Alfie, yeah, right. I have the last bale loaded and we got 33 bales off of about 4.3-ish acres. Oh, hopefully that's good. Yeah, Wasdale, actually, if you check out Mr. Sealy P, he's actually done some videos on Nina's farm. Nina actually has a nice collection of vintage Massies. So yeah, worth checking out Mr. Sealy P's channel. And Nina has actually very kindly let Mr. Sealy P help out with some baling not that long ago. That was a great video. And Wasdale, you're expecting some rain tomorrow up here in Lancashire. Looking forward to it, really. Yeah, it's funny how you can get like that it can be so hot and dry that when it finally does rain, you're really pleased for it. How are you spelling silly P? Yep, that's it. And Alfie, yeah, that's pretty good. Last year we got 26 bales off of it. Oh, that's an improvement. That's good. You must have given it the grass a bit of feed or something like that to help it out a bit. Drop a link maybe? Yeah, we can do that. He did very well, Mr. Sealy P. He did very well. He had the time of his life too. He's actually one of the YouTubers that got me started into streaming. So there you go. I've put Mr. Sealy P's link in the chat. Definitely check out his channel. He's a fantastic guy, really nice guy. He's considered the gentleman of the farm sim community. He's been streaming for a long time. Dedicated to console. He streams from his PlayStation, or records on his PlayStation. He doesn't actually do a lot of streaming, he does more recording, but he records on his PlayStation and is very loyal to the console community. Yeah, Jennifer, me and John actually downloaded another mod, tractor competition mod. You win the competition, you get a 6M series 125 John Deere. We actually won it in FS25. Nice. Like I say, just be careful with some of those third-party mods. Get them from only trusted sites. Yeah, Alfie, you put more fertilizer on. Yeah, that would help. If I believe what FarmSim tells me, it helps. Yep, I can do that, Jennifer. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to run down the road or the field with this. And Chris Fowler, I have made Star Wars, Transformers, Speed Champions, Batman car that I've built from scratch and enjoyed putting the pieces together. Yeah, oh, it's a lot of fun, Lego. A lot of fun. I've actually sort of got a collection of Lego City farm equipment, which is actually harder to get than you think. They don't do a lot of farm equipment in Lego City. Am I aware of the Rebrickable website? No, I'm not. Might have to look that up. Yes, conventional baling, not square baling. It's conventional baling. All right, so yeah, Jennifer, hang on. Let's drop into here and balers. Here we go. Around balers. So my pick is actually either the Massey Ferguson or the Fent. They do 150. Most of the other ones only go up to 125. So yeah, those two are probably my go-to ones. And there is actually a Pottinger available as a mod as well, which is quite a good one. But I haven't got that installed. Wasdale, rebrickable.com has all sorts of things Lego related, but best of all, it showcases my own creations where people will design models from Lego sets. A lot of great stuff. Sounds like a good one. Yep, I'm definitely a builder, not a creator. To quote the Lego movie. All right, 90% carted. Definitely a long day today. We started at 4 no, was it 4? No, 5 a.m. And it's now 8:30 at night in game. It's actually officially Saturday morning for me now. So good morning, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your Saturday will be good. I know everyone else is still in Friday. Good morning, happy Saturday. Yes, well, I can confirm that there is a Saturday. Hey, looks like we may have finally finished this field. And you just got to bale it now. Gotta go. Yep, no worries, Nina. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. And appreciate your continued support of the channel. It is truly appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey, Jennifer, it might be Friday at your part of the world, but in my part of the world, it is now Saturday. It's all the time zone thingy. Alright, so I think I might just leave the grain in that trailer until we've got the bales sorted. So it looks like we've got a mod from Farmhand Andy. It might come in handy. Basically, it increases the light, makes things a bit brighter. Yeah, when you look at the map, Jennifer, you'll see the that New Zealand is just west of the international date line, which means New Zealand is the first in the world to see the new day. Here we go. Bright as day now. So yeah, this was mod by Farmhand Andy. PC only, of course, unfortunately. Yeah, Alfie, have the T8020 back in the yard now. I have to short 2 mile walk to get to the Merlot. Yes. Yes, and I guess getting an Uber to take you is probably out of the question. And teleporting hasn't been invented yet, only in Farm Sim. Just head over, says Joel. Yeah. But if only it was that easy in real life. Nope, not going to let me pick it up. Yeah, Jennifer, I'm on Drummond right now. Cows at the main yard. Do they produce milk? Don't know. Depends on whether, if they're black and white, then yes, they would produce milk, but only if they're in a cow shed that produces milk. But yeah, I'm not entirely 100% sure. I'm not familiar with the Drummond map enough to know what the different cow yards it's got. Yep, they do. Okay, there you go. Answered your question. And Alfie, Teleporting would be very helpful in real life, but we haven't quite got there yet. No, we haven't. Yes, you can use pellet forks to pick up bales, although not entirely accurate, but it can be done. In real life, pellet forks would more than likely just push the bale around, wouldn't be able to get into the bale. Ploughing contract's still going. I was keeping an eye on the percentage. It is going up. He'll try. Yeah. Okay, nearly finished the baling. Hey, yeah, when I say I do 18,000-ish steps, people think I'm lying. I'm really not. No, no, you're not lying. When you got to walk a distance, then yeah, it doesn't take long to get those steps up. And Jennifer, it works. Cool. How do you like your tractors? Dirty? I usually like to clean them up. Hey, no worries, Jennifer. You have a good Friday. All right, just got that little patch down there that I missed. And then this field is all done. Oh, big difference in light. Okay, so we've got rain coming, so I should probably collect those bales. Hey Joel, fell asleep for 2 seconds, crashed your plane? Oh no. Yep, never a good idea to crash, to fall asleep when you're flying. Even if you have autopilot. And Alfie, don't judge me too harshly, but I'll be using auto load. I'm afraid the bale physics in Farming Simulator just aren't there. Hey, Johnny BB, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I hope you are having a good Friday. It is now actually Saturday morning for me. Only just, but it is Saturday morning. All that time zone thing. So yeah, just trying to pick up these bales before it rains. Got about 19 minutes to go before it rains. I wonder if we can get another layer on top. No. Okay, where's the best place for straw? Might just take them to my farm. It's not a lot less and a lot closer. Oh, and there's the rain. So that's probably about it for working on that field for tonight. Because we do have a mod that makes the ground slippery, so if we try to drive around on the ground, it will be slipping and all that, so won't be good. Hopefully if the rain's not too heavy, the bales will be okay. They are tightly packed, are likely to repel the water a little bit. All right, let's go get our Fent home. Yep, service light is on. 6.4 hours. So, guess what we're doing with this tonight? We'll kick off a service. Keep forgetting the worker never puts the tools up. Never folds the tools. Alright, let's give this a bit of a hose down. Okay, so it's our first service on our Fent. So it's actually been a successful day today. Long day. So next stream, we've probably got that ploughing contract there to do. We'll finish off that harvesting contract and might do the other harvesting contract, the spelt. And we'll pick up that mowing contract as well. And maybe that heading contract. Kiwi must be tired. You don't talk much now. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, definitely getting tired. So I think we will call it a night there. Just come over here for the outro. So yeah, thank you to everyone that's been in the chat. Appreciate it. For all the new subscribers, thank you so much for that. So yeah, we'll be hopefully doing this again on next Wednesday. But tomorrow, actually tonight, my time, Saturday night and Sunday night, we'll be doing the multiplayer streams on the other maps. The Brazilian map on tomorrow night, Saturday night, and the Polish map on Sunday night. But until then, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until the next one, bye.